My stream, I am getting back into the Mass Effect 1. Hopefully, I can try to finish this as soon as possible. Tomorrow being Pokemon Go Community Day for Gibble, I might be on later that night. But other than that, it's basically trying to get this done as fast as possible. I would really like to get this finished up and start Mass Effect 2. Um, I personally like the Mass Effect series. The first one I will always say is not the best. Story wise, it's been good, but just overall, I wouldn't say it's the best game out there. I think there was a lot of improvements that they could have had, which, well, this is pretty cool and has whatever. It's graphics has definitely been good and stuff like that, and the gameplay's been a little bit better. But I like the Mass Effect 2 and 3 series a lot better. So, all right, time to go get us a Thorian. It's super dark in here. I wonder if there's. We'll go in. Oh, there's the Thorian right there.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
I shall kill that Thorian. I shall. That Thorian is a big, big thing. I really kind of wish you could save the Thorian. Like, it's a unique creature. I really wish they give you an option to do so, but unfortunately they don't.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
That's a little harsh. I mean, I didn't do that.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth!
Wow. Well, that was fast. I wasn't expecting to be dead that fast, but I think I went directly into yes, the Asari clone. Alright. Now I gotta go through this again.
Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth!
Flame creepers are a little weird. Alright.
Something different in this area.
Turn the job. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright, come on. Get away from that. Kill it.
All targets down.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Definitely Ash. There's definitely got to be. Oh, a thing. Oh, disturbing.
Shields down.
I don't know where. Ah. Oh, Tally's dead. I don't see where.
Think we got him, Commander.
Is there a note here? There's no note here. What, there
Over
is
there.
some- Alright, so.
Patching you up.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, take it out. What the heck? Going that way or this way? And what the heck is this? Oh, I think that's where they came out of. Oh
Someone give me a hand!
Shields down. Now it gets fun.
my. Ouch.
Shields down.
Alright, killed her.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Oh, there's anything there I can do. I don't know. There's this weird husk thing. Lots of Marine creatures.
I'm hit.
Oh, damn. And they took me out. Alright. Let's see how far we have to go back. Oh, all the way back to the beginning.
The
Okay.
ground and the new growth.
Let's
Over
see.
here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Alright.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Alright, come on. Faster. Oh, disgusting. More disgusting. Let's see. What do I need to do here? Hold on. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Top squad. Easy. You keep coming. Gotcha. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Not really. Yeah, I really don't think she can use. Time to need some more thorn creepers. Damn, dead.
That's the last of them.
That's not the last of them, but okay. Alright, now I had to...
Now I'm ready.
Alright, so there's a couple of them that... Alright, let's see, what else? Alright, let's see. Squad. We can give ourselves Spectre trained. I think once we get done the Spectre thing, it will be good. Ash. Assault rifle. She's going to be master at. And then Tally. Electronics and pistols. think we got through that. We can save here so I don't have to keep on going back. So what we got here, we got a weapons. That's not the way we want to go. We want to go this way. Which... where else do we have the next? I don't know where else we need to go.
In all our wanderings, my people have never come across any creature like this.
Well, now we have, and we don't know where to go. So let's figure. Oh, there we are.
Think we got him, Commander. Headshot. Alright, let's see.
Think we got him, Commander.
Alright, Tally, let's get you back up to health and let's figure out where we need to go. Right here, I would assume. There's something now. Seems like we got there. Now what? Interesting, right?
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
All these things are apparently...
Shields down.
All right.
Shepard needs help!
Oh, Lord. Behind us. Fuckers came from behind us. Alright. Oh.
Perimeter
Alright.
clear.
Have that done. Let's save here. Thorian layer, whatever.
Is this thing a plant or an animal? Or something in between?
I think we got it. All right.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel. An enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks,
I will not
but in the end,
her,
it is absolute.
Colby.
I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my bionics
believe
to
that I
communicate
can
with
save
the
her
Thorian
into
to
the
learn
next
its
game, which I
secrets.
can. So
Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Oh, that is pretty horrible that you got traded.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the Conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained.
That was very brutal.
It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander.
Open
Embrace
myself.
eternity.
Embrace eternity. Oh. Oh. Ew. What in the world am I watching? All these planets. The Reapers. Bug-like creatures. Robots.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
See, she's not a bad person. Not at all.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again.
Juliana, buy him.
And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
I was able to keep all the colonists alive, all 16, I guess they are.
What else can we do?
Oh, thanks, Agate. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Definitely.
Better fund us like
It took me a while to figure out that you needed you could get more grenades, because I always waste too many grenades. But luckily they have another place for you to get the other grenades, so I didn't have to worry about like wasting so many in the beginning.
But we'll make it. I hope Exogeni learned from this.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any
Oh, I
vessel
didn't know you
in the
could melee them.
Citadel or
I did
Alliance
not melee
fleets.
them.
Its weapons are
I just
devastating. Its
threw
defenses
grenades.
virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy
Rex
about
still
Sovereign.
shot too.
You
I've
feel
made sure that
drawn
none
to
of my
the
people
ship.
shot anybody.
It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom.
Jeez.
Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Thank you. I will hunt well, I guess. We'll see how it goes. All these people right here, right now. Tali, why are you almost dead still? Fertile. I think I completed everything I needed to complete around here, which is cool.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone. Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind. Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Good job, Ian. I knew I believed in you.
That was a nightmare.
All Ians are great.
Thank you for everything you did.
Oh yeah, no problem.
The only thing I can say for that plan is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Theros will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Very much welcome, everybody.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
I should go.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Very much welcome.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here. The Geth are gone. Got water again.
Thank you for freeing us.
You're very much welcome. I think I've done everything I can on Theros. And I don't think I have anything else on here. I do have like a couple things I need to get. Like these are all things you get. Investigate samples. Well, on Theros, you found a personal log of an exo doctor's notes seem to express some concern about samples they provided to a group he referred to as Cerberus. Logs mentioned something about the Montano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. That would be a good place to start your... Alright, so I don't have to worry about investigating Syria, noted crooks, and the... Alright, so nothing in here, though. That's the most important thing. I'm done with Theros, which is, of course, the next big thing. And by the way, Colby, if you're still watching, happy birthday. I hope you have a great day today. And tomorrow, of course, Shiny Gibble, which Colby already got his Shiny Gibble. He's obviously going to look for more, but I still haven't gotten a Shiny Gibble in Pokemon Go. So, or in any game, actually, that matters. So, I'm definitely looking forward to get as many shiny Gible as possible, and get some transferred over.
Stand by, shore
shiny
party.
Gible for
Decontamination in progress.
Sword Shield. That'd be pretty cool. Carchamp's not that great of a shiny, but you know, it's definitely something.
Decontamination
it'd be cool to play with a shiny Gible. Never got to play with one before.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Shando's would be great.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
What? I'm gonna get another Asari raping my mind? Two
Relax,
Asaris destroying my mind.
Embrace eternity.
Why do they always say embrace eternity too? Oh dear lord. There's that meat pooled and the insect and oh.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
I feel like it destroyed my mind.
What did you see?
Damn, Ash.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind. Drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Get out of here, all ya.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure, why not?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogenius should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Whoa.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
See, by what you just said, I hope you're willing to make sacrifices in the upcoming future. I feel like I should sacrifice the Council because I'm willing to make those sacrifices to save everybody else. Stupid Council. But we'll see how that goes. Disconnect. We'll see how it goes. Does Joker have any more? I think Joker's really, like, not a lot of dialogue in the first game, but, like, in the later games he does have a lot more. But
hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I have to go. I should go. Alrighty, come on, open the door. I guess I gotta swap to all my squad mates now. See what I can do. Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link Biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Makes sense.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh, yeah. And there's no, like, actual thing here. Like, I don't believe, eventually becomes your room, I think, but, like, you know, there's not much here in this thing. Get on, let's get it on. Just replenish my Metagel. Dr. Chocolate.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
She doesn't have a lot to say. Liara.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
Yeah, Dr. Chakwas.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't really want to start a relationship with her. I don't know if I'm going to start a relationship at all this one, since you can't romance Tali in this game. I mean, I might try to romance Ash, but you won't get anywhere because gotta save Kaidan. Hashtag save Kaidan. Unfortunately, it'll be the hardest thing to do to kill her off in Virmire. But, I mean, like, I've never played a game where Kaidan lives, so I gotta save Kaidan. It's the Paragon thing.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons. Such as,
I don't really care, Rex.
Yourself.
I don't really care, Rex.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Oh.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise.
Yes,
She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All
it's the first time I think I haven't romanced Ashley ever, so...
We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Ask me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Boys will be boys.
Of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Garrus, do you have anything to say?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting...
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living Test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Patton and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Yep. Rexy.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the Genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Your father.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I think, though, I got his suit, if I'm not mistaken. Did I already do Rex? Family armor was very heavy to recover his armor. Yep. So we already done his side quest, so that's fine. Tally, I think we already did her side quest as well, I'd like to say. Because we gave her a thing. Yep, Tally's pilgrimage. So, I mean, we really don't have a whole lot other than Garrus's thing to find Dr. whatever his face is. That would be interesting.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
Too bad you can't romance Tally in this game. Oh, Tally, Tally. Alright. Let us go up. Time to do... I think... I do need to go back to the Citadel at some point, but what I want to do is do the side mission of the asteroid. I believe. And there's some side quests that I gotta do, obviously. So interesting. We are going to see what we gotta do here.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Oh, I gotta do another. I know I can romance her in 2, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Plus, I might go after Miranda, and never actually gone after Miranda.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Virmire.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Virmire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Thank you guys for, nothing, but, race against time with Virmire. What do I want to do, though? I gotta... One, Dr. Garrus, find Dr. Salarian. Dr. Salarian's list. Kepler Verge. Guess we're gonna go do Garrus' side quest. get the hell out of Pharos, though. God knows that Pharos is a horrible, horrible place. Alrighty. Tungo, nothing in Tungo. It's grand. Mato, nothing in Mato. Grand. Klugen, nothing in Klugen. Nothing at all to do this. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're going with the MSV Fidel. Oh, we definitely gotta take Garrus along, and I guess Tally. Alright, so there's gonna be hostiles. So what we do is we kill them and we see what they come.
Looks like Sailor's.
So all these weird creature things. Let's see if we got anything to take from here. No, nothing. I mean, not much of anything. Okay. Nothing in here.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
Do I want to help Garrus to...
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well,
I guess we don't let him kill him, where you have to. A lot of description over here. Alright. A lot of weapons. A lot of weapons, you know. Let's see what else is in the thing. No, I mean, like, I renegaded something, you know. I get it. Very weird, but, like, you know. Sometimes you gotta renegade in this game. But I really thought that Garrus would have been able to kill him and not me, for whatever reason. This is Garrus' quest. So, I mean, it's weird that you weren't expected to take Garrus either. Like, you could have chose someone else, and then you wouldn't even gotten that option to, like, stop him. But, you know. Alright, so we get Garrus' mission. Maybe there was something in Maroon Sea. Caspian. I forget where we're supposed to go. Get down more stuff. And then we're going to go to the asteroid, I think, afterwards. I guess I gotta check my journal, see where does it want to go. Investigate the facility. Neuter Crooks, Maroon Sequester, Bolus Struck, and Maroon Sequester Matano System. So I think I've already boarded this ship. So I think we gotta go to Chaska is where I can go. I feel like there's gonna be something I can maybe scan. Pie. Light metal, that's fine. Let's land at Chaska. See what we gotta do. It's been a while since I played Mass Effect 1, so I don't remember all the missions. I know they're all similar. But I don't remember every single mission and what I gotta do, and I'm hopefully getting all the missions, because there's times you can miss the missions if you don't talk to certain people, so that's always something. Garrus. There we go. On the map. Civilian structure, science facility, debris, and anomaly. Well, I have no clue where I'm going. Really? The rain really sucks. That's about all I can explain. Jesus, like there is no way to get like where you want to go. Making it up somewhat. Alright, we made it. Where? I don't know, because I don't even know if it's at the top or not. But, oh, it's a pyramid. The anomaly. Oh, nothing on here. It does look like I'm trying to finish Mass Effect. Because I am trying to finish Mass Effect, Brian. Well, at least from what I can do. Let's see if it actually does it. We'll see if I somehow manage to get through Mass Effect today. Or not, but what is this thing? Protein disk discovered. Excellent. All right. Let's get over to the first civilian site. Make it. Hopefully, is there? There's some kind of mineral somewhere around here. But, you know, probably at the top of these things. Probably a ping might ask to back up. God, I hate these hills. Nope, can't climb it. See, this is what I hate about this game. Even though it's all terrain, it's not actually all terrain, and like 90% of the stuff on here is horrible to try to beat up. we're heading. By the way, Brian, how are you feeling? How are you doing? And how's the neck brace? And are you ready for Gibble Community Day? Just like everybody else. Also, make sure tomorrow, guys, if you guys do participate in Gibble Community Day, to Mega Evolve either Altaria, Charizard, or another Pokemon was there, Ampharos, so that you can get extra candies for Gibble when you catch them.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Boom, husk. Alright. En route. Let's take a look at these colonists. Oh. Understandable. You need to. You kind of need to play from home, as I don't expect you to be able to get out and do much. So I'm glad that you're feeling better. Yeah, and the neck brace I feel like would be a horrible, horrible thing. I don't know if I've ever remember wearing a neck brace or not. I don't think I've ever needed to wear one. I do have situations where I injured my neck, but I don't think I've ever had to wear a brace. I saw something here that I could do. Turns out I can do that. Yep. Alright. Oh, no.
Just lead the way.
Can't get in there yet. Well, hopefully your shiny luck is very, lucky for you, your shiny luck is way better than my shiny luck, so just staying at home, you probably will find as many shinies as I do going out and about. I'll be hanging out with Kyle, and we'll be going probably to the college so that I can get a lot of quests, because I still have the Mew quest to do, in which I need to get a lot of quests done, and of course, I need Pokeballs. I'm probably going to go out a little bit later before it gets too dark and get some stops and stuff like that so that I can get more Pokeballs so I can catch as many as I can. Because as I said, I want, of course, the shiny Gibbles, the extra large candies, the Stardust tomorrow, or the XP tomorrow, because I still have a long way to go to get to level 49. And then also, I think I would like to get, whatever I can to make this community day successful. Hopefully everything will be good shortly. Colony of the dead. They are all dead, I guess. I had to just kill all the colonists in there. As there's nothing else to do. What's weird is you don't save there, okay? map. We want to go to the civilian structure.
Heading out.
Nothing in here yet. That looks like there's a lot of colonists.
Shield disabled.
You run her somewhere, nothing here. Alright, let's see. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. And this is where we go. Alright, let's push through. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing up here or whatever. Good stuff.
You lead, I'll follow.
Let's go. Let's go, team. We took out these two bases, these two colonist places, but there isn't really much there for you to do. You don't get a whole lot of stuff. I mean, you get some stuff, but like, I don't know, it's just whatever it is. I mean, the main facility is probably going to be what you need. It looks like there's already some stuff there. Missing is the top of this damn hill. There's definitely huts up here. go in here, figure out what the last thing we need to do.
Shields disabled. Powering up. Gun is new.
All clear.
I think we got everything. Alrighty. Let's continue on. So let me know in the comments below if you guys are all excited for Gibble Community Day. I know there are some fans out there that apparently are not excited about Gibble Community Day, and to them, they're all idiots. But, you know, to each is their own. I am super excited about tomorrow. It's probably the first community day in a long time that I've been excited about. You know, and it will definitely be worth going out for. To me, I think it really kind of nails the reason why community day is so important and what they were about beforehand. And now, after COVID, they kind of stopped everything, and then they gave us these really crappy Pokemon. And ultimately, it just took away from the feeling of community day. But, like, there are certain people that complain about community day being so terrible. What do you want it to be? If you don't want it to be Gibble and you don't want it to be, like, Swablu, what do you want it to be? And I don't have an answer for that. I think Gibble, Dino, Axew, a lot of other Pokemon deserve their community days. Cloning part of your team barely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Alright. And, we'll see how it goes. You know. I'm complaining about Gibble Day, but if I actually want to go the whole time. Exactly. Gibble Community Day is going to be great for a lot of different things, and I think that ultimately it makes people feel like doing stuff again. Holy crap, Master Shield boost, excellent. I like it. Garrus, tactical armor, and Tally, basic armor. Yeah, this is the armor thing. Really, it's more, but to me, about something that, like, the whole 6 hours. Like, I'm gonna be playing the whole 6 hours. Like, I usually play the whole 6 hours, but, like, I don't know. Like, this time, like, I mean, Magikarp Day I didn't really. Charmander Day I don't think I did that much, because it was the second Charmander Day. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I know we complained about Charmander Day, but the reason Charmander got a second day was because there was a lot of fans of the games and stuff like that did not get to participate in the first Charmander Day. And I thought it was cool that they got an extra chance to get Shiny Charmander. And I actually did not participate in Charmander Day. I actually got lucky and had some friends catch me like one of each, but I didn't get to do Charmander Day. So to me, it actually wasn't the worst that we had a Charmander Day. But I didn't play the whole day. Magikarp, I definitely didn't play the whole day. I think I played for an hour on Magikarp Day. Yeah, it wasn't I mean, I already had Shiny Magikarp, Shiny Gyarados, and then in Sword and Shield, I already had all that too. I could get Shiny Politoed in Politoed raids now in Sword and Shield, but I haven't played Sword and Shield in so long. So I would do a Poliwag Community Day. I'm sorry, like game things that I need, like Shiny Politoed and stuff like that, Poliwags. I would do those community days if they're not great. I just feel like you know, any day with heightened chances of shinies I can get and transfer them over to home, which I will be doing, like Gible Community Day. I'll definitely keep some of the best ones, and I want extra ones just on the account, but I also want you know, ones for home, ones for Sword and Shield. So it's
looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Ludicrous. All right. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be going out and getting a lot of quests. Devil Community Day, I of course got the 99-cent thing for it. I wanted to get and actually this year I think so hopefully GoFest will be better than last year. I really feel like GoFest was meh last year, but it looks like GoFest will be a lot better this year. So I really hope that we get GoFest, a really good GoFest, different shinies, stuff like that. So I was watching this one YouTuber, and I already forgot his name, but he had just started playing again, which is crazy how many shinies he has, and how many like shinies that he got, you know, and he had just recently started playing again. Me, on the other hand, I still do not have that many shinies, so yeah, it was he had a lot of unique shinies that I definitely would never find. What am I looking for? I still need to find 2 more tags for medallions, 2 more protophane packs, and then 5 more heavy metals, 4 more light metals, and 4 more rares. Jeez. Alright, map. This is an anomaly. This is where I think they want me to go. So we're going to get the anomaly first. Gible Community Day. So yeah, suffice to say, I will be going out all day tomorrow, starting at 11. I won't be done until 5, and then I'm going to keep on both my accounts and probably use the Transfer Kings if Colby doesn't end up able to use it. I'm going to play my alt first for a lot. And sadly, none of my other alts will be able to, because I really want to get them to the 90-day mark. And unfortunately, Gible Community Day wasn't in August, which would have been way better for me. Just because then I could use all my accounts. But then, if I used all my accounts, then it would be, I think, a little bit more hectic anyways. But, I mean, they all could use Gibles. And, you know, at the end of the year, in December, Gible will be out. Or as long as they do exactly what they do every the end of the year, where they put all the shinies back at the end of the month in December. So that'll be pretty cool to kind of go into and see that. So I'll be looking forward to doing the community day on those days as well. And then I can get Gibble for my other accounts that I've been neglecting for 90 days. But you know.
Yes, sir.
That would be cool. Where am I going now? Let's go to the science facility research. How about you, Colby? Are you looking forward to getting back to your other accounts in July? I know you've been, I don't know how many the accounts that you decided to do. I think all of them except for your newest one, which you haven't really played either. But how many other accounts do you have that you haven't played for, like, what will be 90 days, which I believe is in July. At some point we are able to then access them with the code. Now I just gotta remember how to do it so that way I can get the code and everything like that. But are you excited to be able to get back on your old accounts? I know some of your old accounts you used to use almost as much as your main account. And one of the things I will say about my other accounts is that both my alt and my main are the same team. It's easier for me to put into gyms at this point for them to both get coins, especially since my alt I'm not paying anything on it. So the only way I get coins is through you know, obviously the gym game, so putting in. But one of the hardest things for me so far has been true. I think 7 counts my 3 main alts, and 4 babies. I never play anyway. I'm more excited about the main 3 other. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's small. And I mean, like, so one of the big things is that, like, I can't kick. So this is one group of people, or maybe just one person with like 50 accounts. But either way, he has like a whole group, MYW or JYW, and he's a Mystic and Valor. And if he'll kick you out as Mystics with his Valor account and then put his Mystics in there and fill up the gym. And I can't kick his Mystics out. So, and usually those are the gyms I need, which is one of the reasons why it sucks that I am not able to use some of my alt accounts where I can just kick out his Mystics, because I would so easily kick out all his Mystic accounts, or her, or their, you know, I don't even know anymore. But either way, they're annoying. The only good thing recently is they've been giving me 50 coins at least a day. So, I mean, I guess they're good for something at this point, but yeah, they are annoying. And my new rivals. Since I no longer have to deal with Prodigy Red Room anymore. I think it was up at the top of the hill, which could be a problem if I'm going down here. And I have to go back up. Because we all know how this vehicle does not like to ride up hills. Son of a bitch. Really. But yeah, any note to anybody playing Community Day tomorrow, make sure, like at 10 o'clock, because they do last for 8 hours, Mega Evolve a Pokemon that's a dragon, that turns into a dragon type, so Altaria, Charizard, and Ampharos. You just use one of them, you get extra candies for Gibble Day. Since Gibble is rare, you can only really get them in eggs, and spontaneously in the wild. So, and then, like, they haven't really rated that much, and they're out of rage right now. And then hopefully, you know, we're able to do that. How am I going to get up this hill now? That is the problem. But hopefully, yeah, we're going to be able to do that. I need as many Google community Gibbles as possible. I'd like to get 6 good ones. Hopefully, get another hundo out of this. If not in the wild, at least in trade. That would be pretty cool. You know, I'm gonna trade a lot. Hopefully, get some luckies. I already have 2 lucky Garchomps. One was a lucky hundo, which is cool. I also, my friend Steven and I have had a lucky trade for a while, and he has a lot. He gets like tons of shinies, but we decided because a lot of the shinies he has for me, like Kricketot, I don't really care about Kricketot being lucky, so we decided to make our lucky trade be Gibble swaps, shiny Gibble swap, which would be pretty cool. So hopefully either myself or him or both get the Shundo. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out where I can meet him tomorrow. Creepers. But yeah, like in July, I'll be able to access my other accounts. There's 2 level 40s that I can access at that point, and then what we might do is take Transfer Kings and like let it go. Who knows? But I like Transfer Kings a little bit, just having that extra higher level, since we don't have a lot of high level accounts. Because my baby account really sucks right now. It's level 33 though. About to be level 34. Probably will get 34 during Gibble Community Day. But since I don't spend money on it, it's hard to get a lot. And do much with it. So, I mean, I'm doing the best with what I can with it, but we'll see how it goes. Who knows? It might be my next level 40 account. I do have a couple that are like level 36. But I already have, if you count the Transfer Kings account, 4 level 40s, or above level 40 I should say. My Instinct account I think is level 41. My Valor still needs 6 million XP. It just made level 40 right before the level 40 medal went away. So it got the level 40 medal back in December, I believe. So that's really cool. That was a really cool experience to have all my main 3 and then Transfer Kings accounts be level 40 before that. Colby and I worked on Transfer Kings a lot towards the end of that. And I know Colby put in a lot of work to get Transfer Kings to level 40, which was cool. And now it's a decent account for us to use if we need to. So, cool, I say. To anybody here, how are you liking the series so far? If you've never played Mass Effect, or you know, hopefully you guys are enjoying our Let's Plays, and hopefully we can make a video shortly with between our 2 gameplays. We have a little different gameplay and a little different outcomes, and you'll see that once I get to Mass Effect 2. I know Colby's on Mass Effect 3, which is a lot different.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
Good luck with
We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst.
Oh,
the creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
I like how the Paragon is to kill everybody.
Go, go, go!
Second-rate mercs provided no match for trained blind. Rather than with the last science crew dead, there's no reason to live. Like, the Paragon way was to kill everybody. Which, you know, whatever. I guess I'm killing everybody anyways. Alright, woman. Horrible. You would think that you would be able to reason with her, you know, whatever, but, I mean, I don't want her money. I just wanted her to say that she fucked up. And she admit that she screwed up, but she doesn't take any responsibility for it. So, yeah, we had to kill her. Anyways, we got minerals. Still got some minerals. Still got some protein. Still got some lead medallions. Oh my gosh, so many of them. Anyways, let's continue out of here. What we'll do next is go out and then I think we could go to the... So Colby, in that situation, what did you do? Did you keep her alive, or and you took her money? I'm guessing, because I guess that's the renegade way. But in the renegade way, you keep the person alive.
You lead. I'll follow.
Paragon, you kill the person. It's the Paragon way. We still have to do. You took the money and then killed him. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Either way, I guess they die. Terra Nova. I feel like Terra Nova is another planet you have to go to at some point. Either Mass Effect 2 or 3, I can't remember. Loki. Or, but you can't get anything into these. Time to go to Asteroid X. Let's go with Garrus and Kaidan. you take the money, they ask if they can leave. You can tell them yes or no. Then the same shootout happens. If you tell them no, it's...
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Well, I am. We have an anomaly right around here. Asteroid. Yes, I think we find them asteroid 2 alive and go back to bad stuff. Either way, them dying is the best. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. It won't let me examine the body. Okay. Won't let me open the medic cage. All right. Well, we're gonna save. Then we're gonna reload. Always doing bad stuff, I swear, Exo Jenny. Almost bad as Cerberus. If they are, they're probably part of Cerberus. Central Tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our Cerberus comms work half as well as they do. When Slage, I don't know, shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the little girl like I'm running. Interesting. And then he died. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot in the back of the head at close range. Sadly surrendered, only to be executed as sadistic captors. Yeah, well, they're fucking terrible people. Well, let's get in. I think. Oh yes. Yes. An advanced length of barrel to increase damage. Alright, we're doing that. Oh, is there cryo rounds 7? But this is still best. This is still the best one. Alright, and then kinetic stabilizability or fixture. Yes. Oh yeah, the minefields suck. Holy scoliosis. 336. Oh yeah. $207 is too low. 220 is too low. 240 is too low. 200 is too low. $212 is too low. 254. Well, we might keep that right now. 233 is definitely. $297. All right. think if anything is below 240 or 250, we need to get rid of it. Mainly because we have so many things that are now above. Okay, then we're gonna. 240 is not good. So 250, 260, 273, 294. 286, 286, 264, no. 94, 273. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? That works. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do them. Alright, now. Pistol 211. Well, let's get mine first. Make sure that I am the best. Like that. 252. Excellent. Anything below 200 definitely is getting taken out. We don't need anything below 200. Really below 220. 250. 230. Okay. Alright, so like, let's do Inferno rounds for this. Let's high explosive rounds. Alrighty. Anything below 200 is gone. Oh, no. So Shepard has 252, 251. All right. Oh yeah, no. I really could care less about them for now. Yeah, we should probably get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. Actually, you can get all right. Light armor. Do you have anything better? Nope. Nope. Terrible. Alright. That's it for right now for me. What else? So I got a couple different things I need to do. Where am I right now? I am right here, Service Station 3. We need to go to whatever this is. Alrighty, let's see. Well, we know that there are definitely things.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Let go.
So we need to take out all the different last one I know. Apparently you can't get up this hill. It's like every other hill. Jesus. Hills and hills and hills and hills and hills. Alright, I found something. Let's check. Alright, I think get to fly off this thing, yeah. Yes. Whatever that thing is, don't care. Time to go and fix this thing. And also there's a random. Completely turned. Almost completely turned, but I'm gonna be at the top of this thing, which always a pain in the ass with these things. I might be at the top of this mountain, but I course, steep climb. Apparently, it's not only Alright, we can make it up here to here. This computer is filled with the operation logs and personal journals of the small pirate music station operated in the X-57's engineers. It includes scripts from several promotional messages, none of which appear to be recorded. Radio X-57 rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. And Radio X-57, your last best hope for a rock within 300,000 kilometers. I love it. As we go plunging down, somehow we didn't die. Trying to take out the first rocket. Look at all these non-carrying weapon things. Alright, save so I can not die here, because we're going to die here anyways. Damn Batarians.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Did you not already release the Baron? Dead Batarians. Damn Batarians. Clearly, Batarians hate humans for no good reason. And so, of course, they're the ones that are doing whatever the hell they can to stop our reign of amazingness to the Traverse. I mean, they just hate the fact that we're way better looking than them.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Alright. Yeah, they, I like how the tire just randomly fell in here, but, you know. Took out the Batarian scum here.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They
Balak,
didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared
alive,
of the guy.
you see him in Mass
Scared
Effect
enough
3,
to do what he wanted.
Which is
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varren, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, Maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Well, you'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Good luck, Shepard. Squad. We are almost Paragoned out. Surprising what missions you had to do or what missions you could stay when you're Paragoned out or whatever. A lot of them I couldn't get the Paragon option because I wasn't Paragoned out. But let's see what goes on now. This is the X-57 radio, Survey Station 1. This is Survey Station 3. I think I did Survey Station 3, so we're gonna do Survey Station 1. I think. Or did I do 1? See, I can't remember which ones I've done already. I might have done one already. Which means I need to do 3. I think it's the one that I already did. We'll go back and check and just make sure, double check. Because I want to get through all of the different things. This is definitely the one, I'm pretty sure. I remember the rugged lands. But maybe I didn't do this one because I don't remember seeing this stuff. I picked the wrong button. Alright. I think that the first games without the thing, if you messed up, you had to use Omni Gel. I don't think you could do it again, so that's unique. Major concussive trauma.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Oh. Stupid Batarians. This is the one I did first, I think. Do this one. We're gonna go through Survey Station 2 eventually, so we'll go eventually here, I guess.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Just keep doing what I'm doing. Well, I do plan on still doing what I'm doing. Nice day out today. I hope it's nice today tomorrow for Gibbo Community Day. I didn't actually check the weather or anything like that, so I wonder. Go for the shoot down the press to see it. Terra Nova looks very much like Earth. Again, I believe that there's another mission later on. Landline's in there.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Alright, so apparently...
Securing point.
We're gonna have to save here so that when I get to the mines...
Contacts, Commander.
Jesus. How do I... Oh, yep, dead. See, I don't know the best way to get the mines. I know that you have to... There's a way in. I just forget how to get in. Boom. Boom. Be right back. Let's see what I gotta do. Oh, let's try to figure out how I don't get get killed by the mines. Has to be a way in. I think we go this way. What are we shooting at? There's nothing.
Fire in the hole!
Boom. There we go. Get rid of all those mother truckers. still a pretty decent amount of variance here. Dead. Well, that could be a problem. Come on, you guys. I'm dying. We did everything we were supposed to do. Time to open the doors. Let's go here.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Kill him.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Well, they killed her brother. Those bastards. Well, we went through 2 of the things so far. We gotta find one more scientist and one more thing, and then we'll be good. No more problem with proximity mines. This is so far away that I need to go over there. Ridiculous. Random debris falling. Alright, as we go plummeting to Earth. This is terrible. Let us map. We're still trying to get to here. There's a fusion torch here. We need the fusion torch here. And there is the main facility. So. Now, Balak is a bad guy. And you can choose to save, I think, either Balak or someone else. Or neither of them. But if you do save them, they will be in Mass Effect 3 when you have to approach the Veterans, which is a unique thing. Right. Alright. Fresh meat.
Release the Baron!
Good.
Soft kill deployed.
There we go. Silly Batarian, you think you can run from me? Batarian's gonna try to get us. Alright. What they'll understand is that we are done. Shut down the torch. All right.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Charn.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
We'll try another Balak. Yeah, see, Secretarians, Johan is able to fuse towards. So Charn, we really don't need to do anything with. It's Balak who changes, and we should keep Balak alive, I guess. The Paragon way, I guess. And ironically, I tell Charn that I was gonna. I think what they should have done was have Charn show up with you in Mass Effect 3 if you kill Balak. But I don't feel like anything happens if you know, Balak is the only one that really have to convince. I got a decent amount of Renegade Paragon. Still have to go get that last scientist. Shut down this rock. I'm assuming Colby probably killed Balak in his thing. Communications are down and there are no corporate drones landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess I'd heavy arms fire as per emergency program arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate.
Shields down.
All right, I don't know.
Negative contact.
East. Which if this is the north, this is the east. I forget. I know you have to find their body. I just forget where the body is. I don't. Charm. I know it says the fuck right for like.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent. Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
There's the armatory. Looks like dead from this image. So next is going to be going to the post. I will be right back. Hold on, let's save this, and then we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. Oh. Let's see what we got here. I already forgot where. Oh, yeah. I gotta go to. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Trying to finish this mission. You can tell. Alright, let's see. Ah, I've been attacked by everything. About time I fixed it. I purposely did that. I had to go searching for something. But I guess I died? Yeah, I died. I was like, what happened? Did I die? I died. It wouldn't let me shoot anymore. But anyways, so this is going to be the fun part, is trying not to die here. Don't remember what I gotta get. Unfortunately, with the PlayStation, you don't get the nice be right back stuff, so I can't be right back. So I had to. Everything attacks you at once. Left, 3 left, I think. I'm trying to dodge them. Last one. Alright. We got it. Alright. Now we get to go into the building. Alrighty. So let's keep on going.
Get down!
I don't think I want that to be... I don't want them to be able to... There we go.
Take cover!
Showing a bit more. Bastards. They all dead? So we kind of looked around here. Don't see anything I need. Figure out where Kate is.
Take cover!
Something is here, but I don't know what.
Die, human!
Here for Batarian. There's no see a Batarian.
You humans.
Alec.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours.
Oh yeah, blame us.
We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
And now I gotta find these charges. Those pesky drones.
Medic! Medic!
God dang it, I don't see. There's one over here somewhere. Oh, this is up here, but I don't see that there. One bomb. Where is that one bomb? I feel like I see it.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible.
Oh, that's weird.
I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Alright. Wonder what the Savant X... I asked for a Savant X. But, where's my Omni tool? Pistol, shotgun, assault, armor, biotic. Savant X. I don't see a Savant X on here. Interesting. I guess I don't get the Savant X. But I gotta get a full trigger. One more upgrades could not be transferred. Upgrades moved to regular. What? Oh. I guess it's a plasma rifle.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians?
I like how
What
I
were they hoping to
go
achieve
away
with all
and then
this?
I get to have
I don't
dialogue
even
with
think
her.
they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
I didn't kill her brother. What are you talking about? Her brother was killed by the Batarians in the clip you probably didn't see, Brian. But they were hiding, and then the Batarian found them and then killed her brother. So I wasn't the one who killed her brother.
Thank you so much.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
I've done more than I know. Of course I've done more than I know. I would never kill her brother. First off, I'm the Paragon. Now, if Colby killed her brother, not that he had an option to, but if Colby had killed her brother, then you would understand. Though her brother would have been probably something bad. But now I'm going to figure out how to get out of here, because I don't know how to get out of here. That's always fun. I think we just go this way. Nope. Can't go this way. What the... Lumen F... Where is the exit? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Yeah.
You can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.
Alrighty. Let us get done. I think that's everything that I have to do for my race against time. We gotta go back to the Citadel for the fan. Of course, we still gotta get medallions and artifacts and medals. So let's head back to the Normandy. We did everything we could here, and yeah. Exodus cluster. Utopia.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Nothing in Arcadia. Nothing in Eden Prime, which we've already been in Eden Prime earlier. And that's where you get the protein in Mass Effect 3, but you know. MCP medical base Clo and located in the Cactus system in the Hades Gamma. Oh, it would have been nice to tell you Hades Gamma. Oh shit. Get so lost in these things, especially when there's so many different ones. Side missions. I don't even know what all the side missions are, or if I've gotten all the side missions in Mass Effect 1, but we'll see. Mass Effect side. so we have sorry, diplomacy. What you're guessing is this Citadel SR consult. Citadel Dr. Michael is safe. Doesn't matter. Homecoming. I remember me. To the lead and Core Torben. Negotiators request. Negotiators request. Alright, so that's something I have to do later. Old friends. Earthborn, which I was not. Poor, unhappy, far off things. I don't have a space for background either, I don't think. Our own worst enemy. Actually, that's another one. Finding a bug, adapt, shooting profit, quarters request, your sister is safe, spirit keepers, shells, scanner greenway, signal tracking, the fan, which is going to review that before the state, the cell tone, without tones complete, data recovery for Theros, Getting tunnels, power cells and ground meat, water restoration, Ferris by Dr. Salian. Dr. Salian is dead. Okay, Novaria. I don't have Novarias yet. What do we gotta do? Espionage and smuggling. Talis pilgrimage. UNC. Sorry, diplomacy, which is up there. USC. Sorry, writings we're still working on. UNC besiege base. We're working on right now. UNC Cerberus there. UNC Colony of the Dead, known as Investigation. Colony of the Dead. UNC Dead Senators. UNC Depot Sigma 23. Anytime after you complete the main quest missions on Novaria and complete both side quests on UNC. Looks like I do know Novaria first for that one. Derelict freighter. As soon as you I think I've seen that one. I didn't go to that one. Did I go to that one? Alright, maybe I have to go there. Espionage probe, research probe, exogeny facility, Geth incursions, these dogs, hostage, hostile takeover, listening post, not done listening post, alpha data. Signs of battle. I got lost freighter. So I still have to figure out the lost module. It's a lost freighter. I don't know. H. Kyle did, Missing Marines did, Missing 17 did, haven't done Privateers yet. I gotta get that still. Prothean data disk. Still working on Rogue VI. I did not do Terrain Insignia. Vermeer still haven't gone. Rex finally good. Okay. So I got majority of the quests done. I still got a pretty decent amount of quests to go though, that I haven't gotten. So that's going to be fun. I have a feeling that there's going to be a crushing wall somewhere. Probably here. I'm like that so whenever something is this open, you're going to be like, what in the world is here? I got 2 matriarch.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, I think I'm right, like, showing. We did what we're supposed to do here. Now, let's get in the vehicle and let's make our way over to whatever this is, which is the science space. Driving to nowhere. So if you guys are anything like me, you've been probably watching CW shows. I know Brian watches the CW shows for the superhero, Flash, Batwoman, Supergirl, Legends, Superman and Lois. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm caught up on every show as of right now, except for Black Lightning, unfortunately, because I couldn't watch episode 1, so I gotta wait for that to come out. But other than that, like, it's been a really unique experience. The Flash, which is usually one of their strong shows, to me has been their weakest show this year. It's one of the worst things because I think of all the things that are going on, they become too PC, and they're like, oh, we're going to talk down all the villains. And there are some times when you can talk down whatever villain there may be, but ultimately, like, and when they do actually do it, when it should have been, it feels like it's not good because of the way that it started. So it's hard to say. I don't know. Batwoman, though, has been very interesting, though. The whole last episode with the whole everybody doing whatever is pretty crazy.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
I gotta be more careful.
You cannot stop the future!
There's a possibility. I don't know where the heck everybody is.
get me next time.
Whoa. It's hard to shoot when there's so many scientists here too. But alright. That's fine. Let's die. Damn. And they killed my Yeah, it might end soon. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Stuff. Where's Kaden? And why in the world am I back using a sniper? Alright. I think you still have certain ones that are stop the future. Those still chattering with themselves, screaming garbage cans. Maybe some of those barracks didn't seem different from the other skies.
When I smile, the walls chime. So much music.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
I can't see a damn thing, guys. What are you looking at? At least you're all safe. But as I figured, there's a reason I gotta go to the Citadel before Novaria, then go to Novaria, then go to Citadel again, and then go to Vermeer. There's a couple missions you can get, side quests. So I do still have quite a few side quests that I can complete. But we're almost done the side quests. God, I don't remember this game being so long. But then again, I don't know if I've always.
They're in my head.
I feel like I've done every side quest before, but who knows? But anyways, we're done this side quest now. I think, right? Report to Hackett. Alright, we'll report to Hackett. To be fair, this one's not great, but it's Geth. more powerful, but I don't really know if it actually does the job better. Oh my gosh, alright. Yeah, time to go back.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
I mean, you're in a lot of my debt because, I mean, let's face it, you guys have done a lot for you, and you guys have done like very little for me right now. But let's go to the Citadel. I wonder if they do have anything to say after the Batarian thing, but I don't think they do. Let's see if Garrus has anything to say about his previous war buddy, but other than that, I don't think. It's a long cutscene for me.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like this. One of my cousins... Commander?
So yeah, it doesn't... There's nothing there, we're just still talking about the Thorian, so no extra things for the Batarian. Alright. Let's get up. Let's go to the Citadel. I don't know who I want to bring with me, but, you know... We'll bring Ashley and Liara. Let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Got her.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's see, is anybody out here today?
So, Dr. Tassoni, are all Asari biotics? I heard Lieutenant Alenko say something about you not needing implants.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Wow. To have so many potential biotics that people can choose not to train, I imagine the Lieutenant would be jealous.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything I need to do before I go? We're gonna sell some stuff, probably. I need to see if there's any,
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
good stuff here. Really need, I need like some of these things. Here we go. I did finish X57. Yes, so I did finish that. Not much about it. You know, kind of just did what I was supposed to do. I saved the people. I let Balak go. I definitely saved the people, yes. I don't know what you did, but I'm assuming you probably killed the people, or killed Balak and killed the people. So just for my own area. Yes, very much so. Just left. I got a lot of side missions probably still to do too. I've been looking it up. That's why I'm at the Citadel right now, because apparently after there you can get more side missions, which I gotta figure out where they are, but I'm just gonna explore the Citadel for a little bit. Go see, I could probably end the fan side quest.
Hello, Commander.
Good to see you, Commander.
I think, you know, everything else, I think I'm good. I just need to figure out and finish.
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
In the Council space. Alright, so there's nothing up here. We sold a lot of stuff. No, we just need to... see what's left.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Stupid ExoGeni. Just trying to see where we can get stuff. Because you gotta know where to look, I guess, for these side quests. And I don't know where to look. I don't know the slight or focused idea of where I need to go to get these side quests. But there are quite a few side quests that I'm missing. I need to do, so I'm gonna see what we can do with them. Oh, I need to hump that. Enemy was... Nope, I can't do our own worst enemy yet. That's a space for me. We'll go get, alright, we'll figure that out. We'll get Conrad done. Then I don't know what other ones we need to get. Wards, locations, markets.
Best place on this ward.
Command, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Sounds so disappointed, but we got ourselves some Paragon points, which almost... See, I don't really need Noveria to max out my Paragon, I guess, because, like, I'm already almost maxed out on it.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Why is he so eager? That's a good question. Conrad is just a very crazy fanatic. So he probably just thinks he'll be like you, savior of the galaxy. Thinks he's the best, but he's not. So I mean, sucks to suck for him. But I kind of feel like there's other tasks for me to do here. I just don't remember what they are.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open.
I'm gonna dance right now while I figure out if there's anything else I can do here, or I'm gonna go back to the ship. Listening for the Alpha. Complete your mission on your way. There you go. So I gotta complete Noveria to get that. Alright, so both of those I gotta get, and then the Signs of Battle is that. So do I have this one? Espionage Pro. I thought I did, but I could be wrong. We did this in espionage. Let's see. Espionage Probe. I did Espionage Probe. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Alright, so which ones do I need? I need, so we're looking at, here again, we're going to look at what we got. So, Sorry Consort, I did. So we're going to go back to the top. Citadel. Dr. Michael, I did. Family Matter, I did. I Remember Me, I did. Jaleed Spheres, I did. Negotiator's Request. We gotta complete all of them, so we're not gonna be able to do that yet. Wolf Friends and Unhappy are both ones I can't do because I want those things. Our Own Worst Enemy, I can't do until I do that. Plenty Bug, I did that. Continued Profit. Orders Request, Read a Sister, Scan the Keepers, Shells, Signal Tracking, The Fan, The Fourth Estate, and Zelton's Complaint. Yep. Did all them. Pharos did all the Pharos things. Garrus did his. Bavaria, I need to do. Tally, okay. UNC, Asari, Diplomacy, I did. Base, Siege, Base, I did. Cerberus, I did. Colony of the Dead, I did. Collection complete for the Asari writings, so I did that. Asari writings and Turian emblems, I did that. Okay, whatever. Colony of the Dead, okay, I did that. Dead Scientist, I did. Distress Call, I did. So Depot, Sigma 23. I can complete your main quest missions on Novaria. Can't do that one yet. Derelict Freighter, I think I gotta find the Maroon. I think I can do that. Alright, I've done Espionage Probe and Extra Jenny and Geth. Persian Haze Dogs, Hostage. Hostile Takeover. This thing goes up. I can't do Post Beta. Can't do Battle Signs. I can't do Lost Freighter. This is what you will entertain at any time to complete at least one of the post-Citadel planetary missions we defeat an area, but it's fairly straightforward. Head to Gemini, Sigma, and seek out solar system naming within I think I can just get that eventually. Lost Model, I did. Lost Major Kyle. Missing Marines. Zero 18 Rogue. Protean Disc is still got to work on. Returns things I did. Works. So light metals, raw metals, gases, heavy metals. Alright. So I've actually done everything on the Citadel. Now I just need to go and so the Citadel is done. I don't need to ever come back to the Citadel. Well, I will need to come back to the Citadel as the plot, but I don't need to come back to the Citadel after Novaria, you know, that everything is good and peachy and clean and done. And that is that. I'm good with that, and I like it, and I can replace my better general.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
I think I can trigger everything else just by doing I know where the derelicts are, I think, so I'll go do them, and then the 2 derelicts, and then the last
Admiral
one.
Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh, the Normandy. Oh, you will only get better eventually. Can't believe I haven't done this one yet, but we're gonna do this first. Don't know what to expect in here, but we'll see what we got.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them.
No need to worry about survivors then.
Took me out. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them.
No need to worry about survivors then.
think we got them all. Jesus. Oh, there are more. So easy to like. There's so many of them. I don't even know how they got so many of them. Oh my lord. It's bad. I think though what I need is this guy to get some stuff. Yeah, this is a side mission. I have not done this one. There's a couple side missions that I looked up that I have not done. So I have not gotten all of the side missions done yet. Oh shit.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling.
No need to worry about surviving.
Alright, so we finished all of them up. Now, I know there's more. The question is, where? I feel like I've killed them all, but every time I feel like I kill them all, there's like 50 more of them. I hate these motherfuckers. Let's see what I tell you. Remember, there's more. So that Alright. Is that all of them? Jesus. This is why Singularity is by far one of the greatest things in the world. But, again, what the hell is all that? How did it get so many of them? Alright. Now is that all? And then how in the world, where do we go? Because I don't know where I'm going anymore. Jesus. I think I got all of them. Now the question is, where? What's the journal saying? Do we do this? Oh, apparently I can't tell by the internet. This is the derelict freighter, but I don't see it completed on my list. So I don't know what the heck is going on, but so somehow how do I get it? I don't even know. Alright, map this. Came from here. Oh, the cockpit here. We did. I just don't know how to get to said cockpit. There's so many things you can't even get to the cockpit that I see. Does anyone know how to do this? I don't know. This is very weird. Maybe there we go. So much to do. cockpit. That's, I think, what it wants us to do. I guess just say, hey.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks, and left the ship where someone would find it. Trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to end.
According to the law, they brought it on board, and then... The entries don't make a lot of sense after that.
The Geth turned them into husks, and left the ship where someone would find it. Trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Oh yeah, now we gotta go figure out how to get back out. It's such a long mission for no reason. Like, just getting out of here is the hardest part about that mission. It's finding the mission. Alright, let us go. Hold on, let's see. Alright, so they now count it as a UNC derelict fighter. Alright, so now I gotta go. One last side mission I can do before I go to Noveria. Is in the Gemini segment. To this. Alright, we'll bring in Ross, Kaden.
Looks like the ship's deserted.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
I mean, I feel like I was just on this ship, because all ships are basically the same, with just a slight different look.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
And I'll be right back. And we're back. Jeez. Alrighty, now...
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
It's very much wired. But we can't... That person is clearly just not there.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Okay, so... something really weird is going on.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh, I guess we got the answer of Julia. It's crazy.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Oh, that's nice of you, but I mean... She came out of nowhere. Yes. We're gonna...
You did the right thing, Commander.
Oh, we killed the only person here that was gonna object to that. So it's time for us to go. I think Lost Raider is now done. So now we are officially done everything we can up to this point. Now we can do Noveria. Noveria. Is that you earlier with the glitch? I do. I don't necessarily need it, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on it. Almost. I guess that's what you get for going to Novaria. Or one of the last ones for Novaria. You know. There's no more scanning things that I can do. Lock-in Phyllis. Nature ratings. I don't need no nature ratings anymore. Alright guys, the next big mission, Novaria. Finally made it to Novaria. Made it to Novaria. Made it to Novaria. Made it to Novaria.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
You want to bring probably Liara, because, you know, her mother.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I have to go. I should go. Liara and... Ash. So, my squad. You see, I'm already almost maxed out on Paragon. Like, I guess I could do the glitch, but I don't know if I need to. So Colby, let me know if you think I need to. But like, you can see the Paragon is almost there.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
How dare you guys try to take me on? I am a Spectre.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Just like winter back home.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you. I can't believe the paranoids that work here. There's no accident on Peak 15.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay. I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help. Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special item for a customer. I'll think about it and get back to you. This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
Why would they have so many windows if all they see outside is snow?
Maybe people like to look at the
I'm
snow.
on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Warned us about it. You guys do shady business here, I see.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Oh. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm a Spectre. I don't need the elevator. I think I need to go... Everyone finds out that there's a Spectre aboard.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshin. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I mean, I needed your pass, but you won't give me your pass, so I guess I'm stuck here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Analeus is on the other side of this area. So we shall go there.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Lorik Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Ananias.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keene?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Like I'm so loud. You want me to talk to Lorik Keene, even though you wanted it to be hush-hush? Lorik Keene, right? Lorik Keene. That's not much room here.
Rock gardens and waterfalls. Very zen.
Pretty zen, that is true. I need to go to the hotel.
Spectre, right? Management told us not.
What sort of...
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention it. Sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort? And the appointment. Rounds back in the diary. I see you in the field.
A random just room with nothing in it.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Here we go. I'm guessing they closed. Look, I don't need to do anything.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. What can this old Turian do?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeas.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
You're telling me to kill people, and then you're telling me to keep the bloodstains off the carpets. I'm just gonna skip this real quick. I'm gonna take this long ass elevator ride for no reason. Alrighty, let's go to the office, which I believe is over here. Or maybe not. Oh wait, no, it's over. I remember where it is. Time to go up to your apartment.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
They weren't supposed to see him. Yep, I don't know why they don't want to kill me still. Like, I thought the whole point was that they... Where did they go? I I could swear we have a couple. What damn. Now that's what I call crazy. What kind of weapon is this? Apparently my decryption code is too low. Interesting. Anyways, there's someone upstairs, I believe. I gotta take out. Yeah. I don't have the encryption to get down there. Weird. So I just don't have any ability to do anything. What am I supposed to even do then? What? So I can't actually do anything? I wonder. I can come back probably. Yeah, but the place I need is upstairs, but I can't get anywhere that I know of. Because I can't get in here. I can't get in here. Yeah, I need to bring Tally with me. But unless I can go here. Maybe I can go here. No, I still can't get shit. Oh well.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Ah, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Ashhead. Well, that doesn't really do much because I think they're all. Oh no, they're downstairs, aren't they? Oh. I can go upstairs and die. Interesting. Alrighty. Alright, team, we did it. Well, we did something. Yeah, Liara did pretty well. She just was like, boom.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Ash was just like, I mean, at this point, though, if she's going to keep dying, she's probably going to keep dying. I mean, is it worth saving her?
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding him.
Sergeant Sterling's a bitch. So I don't think there's any way for me to have saved Charlotte Sterling anyway, so... I mean, she just wanted to die anyways. Dance party. Alright, where is...
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The Executive Board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Alright.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
You're the Spectre.
What sort of offer did they make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the Executive Board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
That. I am 100% Paragon.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
So, I didn't even need to do the glitch because I already am Paragon. Now, if I did Noveria first, then I'd probably do the glitch so that I can get the Paragon. Paragon, Paragon. I am Paragon. Alright. Time to get Annaleas. It owes me money.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Place this bitch under arrest. Alright, is there anything I can do in the area? Matriarch Benezia, I knew that, but like, there's no side quests that I see right now. Alrighty. Then I go tip to the Hannah. I guess I could smuggle.
My sergeant was killed in the SI office. I don't know how I feel about that. She was brutal.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need... Is there anything else this one might help?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Right. Well, we go get Tally anyways, because... Well, oh, bonus package. Alright, let's go get Tally. And I don't know if I can get back into that office and see if I can get all the stuff or not, but we'll see.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Where am I going? I'm going to get Tally. Gosh. Nope. What do you mean, where am I going? Of course I'm going to get Tally. Go. Go get Tally. Go get Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Did I do what thing? I got I didn't have to do the thing because I've already like, you see that? I'm already Paragon because I'm the greatest.
sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I guess so. I mean, maybe, but I don't need to do it. Maybe next playthrough. I don't know. I probably won't play Mass Effect 1 for a while, just because...
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Opus license. Yeah, I got all the licenses, I think. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Oh god. So you are allowed back in here whenever you want. Excellent. Stuff. Missing person. You just murdered like a dozen people. Who are you? Well, I wrote Tally, so. Yep. Yep. I just needed to steal shit, you know? I just want the shit that is rightfully gonna be mine. Hypothetically. I just feel like it's rightfully mine. I ransacked, I helped get everything to where it needs to be, so now I need to... One last thing. Alrighty.
My people.
People have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
No questions asked. Tally, you sound like you're a little sketch right now. Alright, let's see, what else do we need? Need anything else? I don't think we need to do anything else. At this point, I think the journal... completed that mission, yeah, so we're done missions.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yes, that's genuine. Completionist. Cat Stalker. Oh, man.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
There, Geth, Mako.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Well, you do what you need to do. I'm gonna go find me a ride. You don't believe me that I have nothing to do with this? Time to go to the peak 15, guys. Time to go to peak 15. We'll see what we got. I don't know what that is, but it's no idea what's happening right now. It doesn't seem like a blizzard out here anyway. It's not that bad. Again, poor Jeff. Doesn't really have a way to go. Pressing, keep on pressing, keep on pressing. place to, you know, to set up everything. Like all it is snow and ice. Why won't it let me? Alright. Well, we did level up somewhere, and I'm gonna get stasis. Jesus. Apparently that did not work. Now I got some weird looking. got that good. All I need is left. Jesus. I need to revive Callie. What? How the... No, my lord. That's some bullshit. Oh, my lord. There's no way that the Geth could have killed me there. Stupid Geth. Oh. Come on. My swords to get? Yes. Who else would it be? Oh no. Got him.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Oh, we would definitely need to do something, but we gotta figure out where the hell I'm going. That's where we need to go first. Oh man. Let us go.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Very, Alright. Oh yeah. Take all them. Now let's go to Novaria. Briefly remember some of the quests in here. Oh. I know the Rachni are around somewhere.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape. I've never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
There's something I could go in. Huh. So, where am I going? I don't know. I don't even know how I got in. I don't know how I can get out. Somehow, you're able to go, but you can't somehow climb. There we go. I was like, what the? Interesting. Alright. Excellent. Alrighty. $370. Oh. Almost right when we get that. Wonder if it's even worth it. Jesus.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to go do that. What I need to do first is pause this. Alright. Alright. We're back. Because we gotta have the new controller. Oh. Doot.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira.
May I ask your name?
I don't remember Mirror.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
The main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Ejected, eh?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Interesting. Interesting.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Of course they do.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Of course they do.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
think we go here first.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, we're gonna restart something, but we gotta...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Am I sure what? I'm so unsure. Crap.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Damn. How did I die on that? Alright, well. Oh my lord. Got destroyed by a Geth. I guess we're going back.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Well, thank you.
Manual restart required.
Glad that you...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Well, thank you for that, but like, I need...
User alert. Main...
Stalkers are kind of harder to... But of course...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, so I know there's one above me and there's one on the other side. Go to the other side.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, well, we're going to restart it, I think.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Lord, she's annoying. Alright, well, we got the fuel lines up. That is one. Want her to have that. Anything below 300. Alrighty. Come on, guys, let us check and see what we got here. Yeah, we get to go back downstairs.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, I get that. Thanks for letting me know again. Always.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I got you. I'm going.
Now exiting to the roof.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, Lord.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Lord. Somehow, they got me. Again. Stupid Ragnar. Oh, good.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I get it. Shut the f up, Mira. I understand. What I need to do is understand how the hell to get these damn Ragnar. Definitely womp womp.
User alert. Landline connection.
Here we go. Death by Snoo Snoo. Come on, let's get out of here before.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I get that. I do. There we go.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright. I think that's everything. Where the heck is it?
Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my... When emergency protocols were implemented within...
How do I reconnect the landline?
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
There we go. Alright.
Entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control... Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnel's now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
All right.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
All right, we made it. Let me out. Let me out. I want you to let me out. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. When something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Fire in the hole!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Sometimes. Nothing wrong there. What is here?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I don't think there's anything else in here other than just stealing some shit. So we'll do that.
That stain in the corner is where Ellie died. I wanted to ask her out.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What a bitch.
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway.
Shoot her.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
I don't think we can just shoot her.
What? No!
Palin.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Oh, yeah. I would like to see you try.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Oh, we'll see what we can do.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
That's fine. Just give me what you got. That's a good one. That's fine. We're gonna go, we're not gonna take it. No, we're gonna take it. We're not gonna take it.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. They're waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible, The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah. You just have to.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
I'm good. See what we gotta do here. Of course you would have shot him. You, Jesus, you shoot everybody.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I got work to do. Well, if you manage to keep everybody alive, I should be able to keep everybody alive, but we'll see how that goes, Cole. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done this mission. I think the first time I did it, I had to shoot somebody. I feel like, but I could be remembering it wrong. It's been a long time since I've done this mission.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Relax. We isolated 4 chemicals that combine to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities as the chemical is powered. Permitted to mark the minimum maximum work too little. Let's see which ones I want to do. Make cure. What? Alright.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh, I gotta kill everybody. Ooh. Kill everybody. We'll live it. What I've done. What I've done. I raised myself. Yeah, Colby has done a lot of damage. He, but that's fine. I think
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
not sabotaging the genophage cure. Damn. It's a little brutal. Time to talk.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Watchdog protocol is active. I just told them the truth.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Alright. Yeah, so much Paragon that I can't get any more Paragon because I'm Paragoned out. go back. There's something I can get in this, I think. Restricted area, but I don't remember. Oh, I was dead in 5 seconds. Interesting. I wonder, I don't remember what's in the restricted area, or why I would need to go into the restricted area, but I died within, I don't remember who the hell shot me. Oh, the turrets probably shot me. What if I shoot the turrets first? Oh, there's no reason to go in there? Alright, well then, fuck it. We won't go in there. Who's all gonna turn on me? Snowy. Interesting. That's just rude. They should just let me go into the restricted area.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
We're good.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Damn. I would kill her, but apparently I couldn't move. I don't know. Literally died because I couldn't move. Ain't that some bull crap? God. Oh my lord, I can't even fight her. Do I have stasis? I might have stasis.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh, light. Oh, no.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Well. That's not creepy or anything.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Look at all that Paragon points. You want me to wipe them out? Why would I wipe them out? That's not the Paragon thing to do. Paragons do not wipe them out, Colby. Exactly. I don't, you know. I'm surprised you saved them, but yeah, this is the Paragon thing to do, not renegade. I don't renegade things. I'm not gonna wipe out an entire species. That makes absolutely no sense. Therefore, does not compute. Chaos. I know you and your chaos. Anyways, I don't know where I'm supposed to go now because I don't think I can get out. Here we go. Maybe this way. Alright, so I need to kill. course he betray you. Because he's not the queen. You must kill.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
I saw a giant bug in his ear.
This was Rachna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
But the bug's not doing anything. Why would you kill it?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that
of course there were no
queen,
repercussions at the time, but now you understand.
Her
Mass
mind
Effect 3,
shaped
there's always
theirs.
repercussions.
These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Yeah, I guess you need to compromise. Where do I need to go, or what do I need to do? Squad. Well, I can. Toggle helmet, but she can't toggle helmet. Oh man. Deal with the hot labs.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Well, that was somewhere around here. Mira. Oh, Mira.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
That was fast. Those little buggers. Couldn't make it. I wonder how else I could do this, because there's not a whole lot you can do. Out of here. Oh yeah. So we can't go back that way. Now what? Alright. Guess we're done Noveria now. We have some side missions after Noveria. And then after that, we'll have Virmire. Hashtag save Kaidan. Run away, run away!
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry,
no
Commander.
Kill Kaidan.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Won't you tell me about what I do or what I don't do? Jesus. Don't you think I know?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
I have to go. I love doing that for no reason. You say, should I go? Should I guess? Who do I wait for? Interesting. Interesting. Dr. Chalkworth, they didn't really give much in the first game, but you know.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Mainly her.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond, but I will remember and honor how she...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're not going to go too much in depth with her, because I don't need her. Long.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the thorium.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. You know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just something. And Vernus lost it. beat the crap out of me, kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that term.
Bang, Gaiden.
I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. T'Soni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright, Lieutenant. Alright, time to go talk to the rest of the crew and then head to Virmire. Oh, no, there's a couple more missions I can do before Virmire. Then get to Virmire. Don't think we get done Virmire today, though, so maybe tomorrow night.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops. But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Sir. Say it with all your might. Sir.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
And I should go. I'd bang you right now, but the game won't let me. That's something they should have fixed in this last one, was hashtag bang Tali in the first game.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's what I want to hear. They give Garrus a reach around. Jesus Christ. You didn't even do Tali, though. You missed Tali. on your phone call. I already talked to Joker on Noveria, so we're going to leave Noveria finally, officially. Hashtag leave Noveria. Actually, you know, the question is, where is the journal? Missing person. Go to the strenuous system in the Horsehead Nebula. Okay, so Horsehead Nebula. Already in. There's nothing to do here. To do. Do I have to do something else? seek. No, it's just Aramis. Sticks the edge. I'm so confused because I don't see. Completed new area. All right. Oh, we got some more minerals. Let's get the minerals. Alrighty, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Anomaly. Anomaly. On my way to the anomaly. What the actually is it? First of all, I don't know. Oh wait, is this the anomaly? This is the anomaly. Sorry. I don't need a sorry, I don't think. But let's take a look. Oh, wrapped around. Well, this is stuff. Oh, it's Rachni. Oh. Not good. got all the Rachni did. Go in here and check out more Rachni, I guess. Because he's clearly dead. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's save here. So when I die, which I'll most likely die, we're going to Alright. Let's see what we got in here. Heck is those things? I don't even know. Whatever they are, they destroyed those people. Alright. There's another one, alright. Boom.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bottom of this. Okay, so this one. Head to the Urbis. This is in the 6th Theta Cluster. Investigate. Yep, boss. Oh, so we started with Theta, and now we're going to the other one. Interesting. Okay. Then, I believe the missing persons thing should show up, because I still don't understand where go to Sternius system in the Horsehead Nebula and signs of Garrett's brother and his ship. But I don't see his brother's ship or anything like that, so like when I went there, so maybe it's only after this. Alright, so let us get back in the ship. Alright, so where the hell is this? That's exactly what I said. That's another one. Alright, that must. That's the one I got right on. Alright, so we're not doing that one yet. We're doing this one. Survey. Whatever. Chopin. Survey already. Equipping data disk. Excellent. Yeah, we'll go with Tali and Garrus. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Anomaly, and Listening Post. Okay, well we're going to go to this anomaly first. Hopefully, I just need one more Prothean and then 2 more Solarian things. And maybe I can find some more metals. I would like to get those things done. I think we'll probably get them after Velmire, but you know. There is. Transport. Alright, trying to get the mineral. Where's the mineral? Because I know there's more minerals than we need. This one, so hopefully it's one I need. Uranium. Pokemon uranium. Her element. I think. So I need 1 more Prothean, 2 more medallions. Bear, I just need 1 more, and then 3 more of each of the other ones. Forage were stored. I had to break them through and tunnels just below the surface. The sharks couldn't next look through the logo on the That looks like Rachni stuff. So of course, if the Rachni were here, Alright, so now we did that map. Let's go to the other anomaly. Hopefully there's no pressure wall here. Pressure wall. The question with all these different planets, with all these different solar systems, somehow Earth is so lucky to not have pressure walls. But like all these other planets, all these other systems have pressure walls. Jesus. Galleon recovered. Excellent. Alright. So now we just need one more medallion, right? One more medallion, and it is time to go. Listen first. See what happens, everybody. Oh, Jesus. Can't do anything with no repairing. Alright, killed all the wreck now. Hashtag kill the Arachnai. Alright. We are 12 hours away from Gibbo Community Day here on the East Coast. Another mineral. Take the mineral first and then we'll take out the rest. I was like, where's this stupid mineral? We still need 2 more at least.
You got any extra ammo, sir?
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than Lycan. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink.
I ain't slept in, a long time.
What do we need to do? Oh.
You got any extra ammo, sir?
I do not. How many ways do we have to do this?
We'll hold.
I wish you were a tank brigade. No offense.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. I'm killing those bugs somehow.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call.
Oh,
You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
We will. Give me those damn coordinates. Okay, bye. Oh, I can't get into the vehicle. There we go. Alright, there we go. More crap, more emeralds. Which one? There we go. There's the line. I should have to go in there. Alrighty. Team. Time to enter the mine. Oh, damn it. Alright. Now we go. There should be a crap load of up.
Good to go, Shepard.
Correct, I'm not allowed to move. Alright, let's see. I can't save either. So I guess we're gonna go load. Hate when you can't move. That's like the worst thing. Glitches in this system. Alright. Well, luckily I saved like right here. Now let us... People are out there making lots of noise at 11 o'clock in the night. Jizz. What? That's some bull crap. Alrighty. Oh shit. Manage how fast. Move out of position. Oh my lord. I hate the Rachni. I hate the Rachni so much. And there's so many Rachni ports. I need way more Metagel. God damn. There's... I'm gonna just die a lot on this. I hate fucking Rachni. Fucking Rachni. Probably getting tired this. Hey. Yeah, it's been a very lengthy stream and I haven't even gotten to Vermeer yet. Oh my lord. Left. I need Metagel, but I don't know where to get Metagel. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of Rachni. And they're all dead. that is that. A lot harder. How did they get... I'm so confused. How did I not kill them? That is ridiculous. Well, this is a lost cause. I'm not gonna get through here. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I hate this brute warrior. Alright guys, you need to... God damn. They die. Yeah, they die very quickly. Jesus, the Brood Warrior is just too... I don't have many gel to survive the Brood Warrior. Oh my lord. This is gonna be a fun campaign. Just keep dying to the same damn bird warriors. God damn. You shut your whore mouth, Kobe. You shut your whore mouth. You never run from a fight. Unless it's a worthless fight. Arachne, I had to exterminate the Arachne. Jesus. I just can't win though. It's hard to... If you had Medi-Gel somewhere on here, then that would help. But there's no Medi-Gel here, so... Why is this shut? It makes no sense. Unity. Do we do it? Do we get it? I should get a goddamn Medi-Gel for that. I die from that? What? That doesn't make any sense, but alright. Okay, stupid game. Now first off, we're opening this back up. There's no reason that should ever be shut. Damn, the Arachnite soldiers, such a bullshit. That's so bullshit. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Alright, the Arachnite. Oh. Lord. For no reason. We get out of here. Hopefully I see no more Arachnite. For no reason this ship is going up. Alright, so we killed the Arachnite from here. Now all I need to do is go wherever the hell that last thing was. Oh, come on. Come on. See journal. Let's get out of here. Let us let's stock up on some Medi-Gel. Dr. Chakras, I need Medi-Gel. Baby. No, I did not give up. I won. Thank you very much. Corbin system in... Coordinate system. What the fuck is the coordinate system? Somewhere sucks. We definitely need Liara for bionics. Go at this point. I hate these ship missions because they put too much goddamn mazes in the goddamn thing. Where am I supposed to go? God, this is the worst. I remember why I hate these things so much.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma-23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus may be a bigger threat than we had assumed.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
Jewish group were vague to prevent further contamination of civil charges. Alright. We will do whatever the hell it wants me to do. Just take everything. They're not going to need this anymore. Oh, Cerberus. Playing things without beyond your control. What is it? Set something or another. Oh, this is the church. Now we gotta find our way out. Get out of here, guys. Alrighty. I gotta complete this mission. iron. I'm gonna drop this one. This should be my last side mission, I believe, other than collecting all the stupid shit. Anomaly, enemy camp, anomaly, privateer base, anomaly. Alright, so we'll go to the anomaly. This could be the last of the Solarian things. Right? Alright, now we need to head over to the next abandoned camp. I mean, like, I don't really know what.
Ready.
What,
On your order, Shepard.
We're going. The Prothean, I would be happy with. This is, or a Medallion, I'd be happy too. But everything else, don't really care. Insignia. Yeah, I don't care because I think I already got all the insignias. Cobalt.
Lead on, Commander.
This is privateer base. Another one. So let's do that one. Let's go this anomaly. Master thrower. Map. Take me to the mineral. Punch road. Very cool. Well, we got a lot of elements on the way. Now we just need to one more light mineral and one more rare mineral, and we're good. Excellent. One more thing I can find. Total of one of each with the 4 things. That's awesome. Let's see, map. Let's go to the privateer base. What did I just do? I need to go to the privateer base. good. What's going on here? Storming the gates. Alright, let's... Alright. Where the hell are you? Are they in here? Where is she at? Upstairs? We'll go upstairs. I have 265 items. Good. Good for me. Alright, so. Anything below 300, I'll either sell or Omni Gel. I think I've got a pretty decent, really, also it doesn't need to have them. Get rid of the 200 stuff. 366. All right. Alright guys, yeah, it's a lot to kind of keep on doing all this stuff, but I need to clear out space, so I guess I'll keep on doing it for right now until, so sorry for the lack of actual good gameplay, but like, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. But we're gonna we'll just keep this one's right now. Maybe look, we have a lot of snipers. So anything below. Alright, so we got all them. Excellent. Alright, we're definitely, oh, that's a weird looking suit, but see, I like to customize the suits eventually, but that's going to give me way better protection right now, so I'm going to go with Bumblebee suit. Alright. I am a Bumblebee, oh. Gareth. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Citadel for that, but we'll go to the Citadel, we'll be able, I think, I don't know if you can do it after Vermeer, so we're gonna go, because when we go, once Vermeer's done, you gotta do stuff, so I think we gotta go back to the Citadel now. And then we'll go to the Virmire. I think this is the last thing I need to do before Virmire. Then of course Virmire. So no, but it's good. 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 Good. All right. Yeah, Mass Effect 2. I like the fact that Mass Effect 1 takes place on this side, and Mass Effect 2 takes place on the other side of the campus. Mass Effect 3 has a little bit of both. But, you know, get the different planets and sizes and everything like that, and it's pretty cool. I think this is at the tower. We don't need to do a lot. We just need, come on. I never understood why you had
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
There, or if they just all appear on the Citadel. I know in Mass Effect 3 they all just randomly appear on the Citadel. And that's what
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Alright. I just want to get this done. And then we'll be good. Gareth, I think, if I remember, because I didn't talk to him this time, but he's usually somewhere close to the rapid speed travel thing. I believe he's over here. Oh no, yeah, here's Gareth.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Alright, what about this guy in yeah, and I forgot about him too, because there is a thing where you can talk to him prior to getting that mission. Which is weird, but yeah, we did not. I did not do it. Ironically.
Very soothing.
Anyways, journal. I just need to get one of everything, but I did all the side quests now, so Virmire is the next place. Now I might quit for the night and get over to Virmire. Maybe scan some planets, see if I can get the other 3 things done. I don't remember if you can get them from something else or whatever. I don't know if I missed them maybe in the other galaxies, or if I need to eventually get them somewhere else, but I believe, I'm hoping that Vermeer is a different area.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
My bumblebee shoot.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Have some scannable things that I can do, and that would be nice. Alright, so Ash, come with me.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. I'll meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. Probably tomorrow night, I would like to say I'll most likely be going on to, after maybe Community Day at some point. But I gotta get some sleep and get ready for Community Day. Anybody that's participating, good luck for the Shiny Gibbles, or the Hundos, or the extra large candies, or whatever you may be doing with it. The XP. And hopefully everything goes well. I will catch you guys the next time I stream, and hopefully we will be able to finish the game. Because I got Virmire, then I have a couple more things, I believe, on the Citadel, and then I'm hoping I can get the last scans or whatever, and bam, we'll be done with the game. But thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you on the next time. Later.